What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? I hope everybody's Wednesday is going well. Mine's not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. All right. Let's get to some tasking, huh? Get to some sort of tasking. Okay. All right. I don't even know what the hell. I did a loot run the other day, which was kind of kick-ass. We were able to do a midnight sapphire run. We didn't go in the base. We just went to like the outside two buildings. And a buddy of mine showed me some buried caches that were like on the way to the buildings over there, and we ended up finding a ATM hacking tool in one of them, which is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. So that was pretty kick-ass that we were able to get that. I haven't used it yet. Like, I mean, I know it works, but I mean, obviously, we haven't got to use it yet. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, though. To be 100% honest with you, it wasn't that bad. All right. Let's see if anybody's on, huh? I know my buddy Revoked is it on. My buddy here, he's doing some loot runs. He's hopping off. All right, it's gonna be a solo dolo, which I'm okay with that, huh? The cleaner neutralized the enemy west of Namtaven. So does it matter? Or is it just 10 random guys like west of here? I mean, because we could go up here. There's a checkpoint here. We can kill some dudes. I mean, we could kill people all over. Let's do that. Let's do that little stupid task here. Let's see where we're at. Let's get some water. Boom. Actually, two. I want to get Brad. Give me. I love these energy bars. These things are like, look at all the perks. They're just dope. These things are cool too. Look at that. Let's get like. Get like 4 of those. Character. Where'd they go? Up here, of course. Yep. Take 1. 2. We'll take a big water with us. 3. And we got the coffee. Coffee's pretty dope. Wallet. We got the hacking tool in the wallet, which we don't see much of any of that, so I'm okay with that. Where's my grenades? I thought I had a couple grenades. I might have sold. Oh, they're there. Bring 2 of them bitches. We haven't used those yet. I don't find myself in a position ever to really like kind of use them. I don't know. I don't. And I kind of want to take this off as well. Actually, hold on. We want to... Did I take the muzzle device with it? I did. just want to take this off. There we go. Leave the muzzle device on. Yeah, we'll leave it off. We'll leave it off. Oh. I missed my heli. Damn it.
That other guy got on it.
Yeah, I was totally fucking around with my gun. I forgot I wanted to take my silencer off. I was over there fucking with it, totally, like, didn't even think. Oh, well, I'll call another one. Actually, do we want to put the, I mean, do we put it on and say, fuck it? I mean, because it only drops it. Can you get a tip for this game for PvE? Well, I mean, the game is fun, man. Tip, I don't know really what kind of tip to give you. I mean, you got to give me some point of reference here. I was going to do like a starter mission, like where I just got this random handshake called the Cleaner. It just killed 10 enemies, like west of Namtaven, so I was going to do that. But yeah, Matt, I mean, I don't know.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Smitty, to follow. Hey, man.
Thank you,
I appreciate it. I don't understand why that echoes, but it's just getting weapons. Okay, well, getting weapons starting out. Let me ask you this. What edition of the game did you buy? Did you buy the supporter edition? Because if you did, that's the game that I would recommend. One, because the game's on sale, right? And dude, I can't recommend this game enough. It is a blast. It's fun. It's got PvE. It's got PvP. It's the same character for both. I mean, some people hate that. I personally think it's great. But I mean, okay, so if you got the supporter edition, you get a bunch of guns starting off. Like, I think you start off, like, honestly, here, I think I still have one of the M4s that I started off with. I think this is an M4. I think you get two of them. And the one I used until it totally, you know, it degraded and it was, I couldn't repair it anymore. You get an SVD, so you get one of these guns starting off. I did not get it. Okay, all right, no big deal. So whenever you start the game, you're going to pick a faction, right? So you're going to have Team Mithras down here, okay? And then you're going to have Lamang Recovery Initiative, okay? And then you're also going to have Crimson Shield. Every town or every faction has a starter town, right? So this is your starter town.
Hey, thanks for the like.
Ty, what up, brother? How you doing, man?
Thank you, my friend.
And then this is your starter town. You're going to get a lot of starter town missions, right? And I suggest you just do the tasks. You know, you'll have tasks pop up like this. You know, this is a contract that I just found over here that I have to do. I'm going to go and knock it out, but you'll get tasks throughout from your task menu, okay? You'll have 2 or 3 of them starting out, and then you complete them. And when you complete them, you'll get different rewards for different guys. Some might give you a weapon, some might give you ammo, but in the starter towns, you'll come across, you know, crates. You know, I know, for instance, here by the water tower, there's these right here. There's a lot of health here because you get a mission. You get a mission for Lab Rat, who basically is the doctor, right? There's a lot of health there that you could get for yourself, bandages, stuff like that. You have a couple missions in the lumberyard where you have access to a gun. In this marketplace, you'll get a mission to kill a boss. There's a boss in here on the 2nd floor. There's loot crates in there that have weapons in them. I mean, you'll gather weapons throughout. Now, when you start the game, they're going to give you some starter guns and starter weapons. What they are, I'm not sure. because I bought the supporter edition when the game came out, like, you know, back in a year ago. Choppy, you're a private. Yeah, see, Choppy says you're a private military doing tasks, leftover intel and loot. Thank you, man. Yeah, man, no problem, dude. The game does a really good job now with this Spearhead update. Matt, man, hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. But yeah, the game does a very good job, dude. The game came out just about 2 years ago. Yeah, just it's like a little over a year.
A bunch of people at Blue Lagoon if you want to come.
All right, man, I appreciate it. I'll sit this one out. I'm gonna do that starter mission, but I appreciate the invite, dude. But yeah, man, I mean, the game came out, you know, 2024, and it is come out. It's been, dude, it's gotten leaps and bounds, bro, leaps and bounds. And you know, this latest update is just next level. They also actually, I just posted this in my Discord. They did put out a devlog about all the issues people were talking about, right? About the AI. They want to introduce new mechanics. There's going to be 5 more updates within the Spearhead update that just hit. Dude, these guys are killing it, man. These guys are killing it. The development team over at Madfinger Games are crushing it, man. Compared to where it was sitting during launch, like, it was like there was less than 1,000 players playing it at one point. And now it's competing, it's beating out Marathon in some instances of player base. I mean, it like, and that's a AAA studio, bro. And these guys, it's just the love of the game. And from me playing it from the very beginning till now, I could tell you, dude, it is worth the investment to buy the game. Check it out. You're going to like it. I mean, if you play games like this or games like Tarkov or anything like this, you're going to like the game, bro. You just are. The game detail to edit guns is great. You could build guns. I mean, they introduced new weapons, 350 new parts. They built completely new POIs out of the existing map. And I'm not talking like they just put a shack here. Like the before and after pictures of some of the POIs of the areas that were just basically barren in the game. It's insane. There was a lot of people playing on launch. It trailed off very late in the wipe. Yeah, well, a lot of people didn't like, there was not a lot of good optimization, right? And, you know, the AI were like Terminators that were shooting you through solid walls. You know, and don't get me wrong, they still one-tap you. I think, like, last stream, I got one tap crossing the road because, like, me and my whole squad, there was 3 of us in it. We didn't even see the guys. They were like 100 meters away. And I'm in full sprint, like, going across the road, and I just one shot, boom. I didn't even go into a coma. My team didn't even get a chance to save me. It was pretty funny, actually. But I can't recommend the game enough. I really can't, man. It's great. I think it's fantastic. Moist Flaps, I put that clip in your Discord. I meant to ask you about it. So my buddy, he just messaged in chat. He's got the clip of me. Dude, I just went limp. Like, when I went to go get my character, I was like face down, like hands and everything. Like, like my guy went night-night. For this game, you're going to want to coordinate your moves, get cover, collect goods, and communicate. Especially now. Dude, this game went from being like, they never really said it was an extraction shooter. It turned into an MMORPG now. Like, there is no timer. You could stay on this map. Look how big this map is. Look, I mean, you could stay on the map the entire time. These cop systems, these are basically like mini forward operating bases. You never have to go back to your main base. Like, it's just, it's fun, man. You know, it's especially when you got a bunch of buddies with you, and like, say your buddies have like 4 different tasks, right? And like the strategic planning that Choppy was talking about, it's like, so if your buddy has a task over here, but you have one here, and your other buddy has one in the town, you could collectively just circle around and hit all the missions, regardless if you have them or not. It's just fun, right? Your buddies help you clear this mission. You go help your buddy clear that one. And as you're clearing them, more missions come in that area, right? So, like, I mean, you literally are just like executing raids like in this game. It's great. JB, what's going on, man? Are you getting on? Let them cook. That's right. That's exactly. I said that earlier. Let them cook, bro. Let them cook. JBN goes, I've been slacking. I haven't seen you on, man. I haven't seen you on. Currently working on gains. Oh, there you go. Hey, man, health is important too. Health is important too. A little bit harder for me. Kids, wife, work. I barely have enough time to stream. Oh, somebody shot me. Where? Where'd he at? Where'd he go? I don't know. How many hours are you into GZ now? I think like 180. Now, mind you, I'd come back for an update. Like, honestly, I bought the game and like I didn't come back to the game until 0.3 update, right? Where they introduced the night raids, the dynamic weather, and all that stuff. And I was hooked. I was like, this is it. And then, of course, another game came out, and I gravitated towards that, and I stopped playing it. We're not doing it with this one, right? We're playing 04. Like, there's plenty of games that come out, man. But, dude, I can't tell you how many freaking games that I have in my Steam library that, one, I didn't even install, that are just sitting there, that I haven't even played. I'm like, I've been telling everybody, the last thing I'm going to do is go buy another game. Pragmata looks cool. The new James Bond movie game comes out next month. It looks cool. I'm just not going to do it. A little over 300 hours for me. Over the year and a half of owning it, sure has me hooked now. Yeah, dude, I can't stop playing it now. Like, this whole, like, missions being on the map and like giving you the area of where they are. Now, granted, some of the missions you do still have to kind of look up, right? Like, I am at fault to that because I'm like, dude, where in the hell am I going? But like, I can't stop playing the game. I can't do it. Mr. Nopples.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, brother. I just can't stop playing the game, man. And so, like, I refuse to, like, go buy something else. Like I said, dude, I have so many freaking games. I'm not going to go buy another one. Tired of it. My ADHD brain, I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I can't do it. Can't do it. Facts. Nowadays, it's rare to get good actual games. Dude, that's another thing. And I'm tired of buying games where you buy the game and it's a fucking beta the entire time you're playing it, and you're just some test rat playing it, and they update it as you go. And you're paying $70 for these games. Like, bro, I don't have that kind of money to be dropping on a new game every time I turn around, and then the game not even be optimized to be able to play. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's just... All right, let's get into some gameplay. Jesus Christ, we're sitting here bitching and bullshitting. Let's get into it. Call the helicopter. Moist Flaps. I was watching your stream walking and got folded back to my stuff. Shut up, Scott. Yeah, my buddy, he was with me. It's funny, they all sat there and watched me die and then all laughed and then killed everybody. I think like 2 waves of guys came too, because like as I'm running back to get my shit, we heard someone's like, he's right there, and they're like, oh shit, there's more guys. So like the AI still will one-tap you. Don't get it twisted. They're not Terminators like they were when the game first came out, but they will one-tap you if you're not paying attention. For sure.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Especially if you're running up in like Call of Duty, the game is so tactile. What's your level? Low. 18? It's a low level. I'm trying to get Gunny. I'm 17. Well, okay, there we go. I'm trying to get Gunny to 4, man. I'm level 3. I think I have him. I'm like 2,000 XP away altogether. All right, man. See ya. Yeah, you always got to be nice to helicopter pilots because they will not come pick you up. No, I'm just playing. All right, let's find out where we're going. So we got to kill 10 people in this area west of Namtaven. So let's just go. I don't think I have. We have this house. Let's just go over here and kill these guys. I know there's guys there. Not to spoil, but Gunny is butt on level 3, to be honest. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. I did adjust some settings too. I lowered some global illuminations. Oh yeah, here we go. Now let's see if we can hit these guys, huh? Let's see where we're at. Okay, yeah, definitely want 100 meters. Oh! That's what you don't want to happen. Light bleeding, light bleeding. All right, well, we're good, we're good. Little bandage, we'll be all right. How do you get your scopes, though, on level 22 and still can't get it? I got this magnifier for the EOTech during a Twitch drop, mind you. It's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie, it's nice. I like it. They're four places to get good stuff. There's tons of places to get good stuff, but you're gonna want to have holy moly. He's like, what happened for? Also, too, I probably shouldn't have... I probably should have changed my ammo, too, because you have to think, I'm using... I gotta switch that. It's messed up. Controls. Actually, let's go clear the building before I'm sitting here trying to change my controls, huh? How about that? Hello? I don't think anybody's over here. Okay. Nobody. Let's see what we got. We got anything to drink in here? Got some tofu. And then Gatorade. Oh, middle box. What do we got in here? Oh, there we go. Little card action. I'll take that. That's my go-to, bro. Hell yeah. So my buddy Scotty, right? So we're in this, we go to this hut because I love clearing buildings, right? That I don't have on the map, right? You always want to try to check, like if I didn't have this like found, you want to go up to it and check it out because you'll get like 30 XP. So like for this building right here, we don't have it, right? So we're going to go up to it. We're going to get 30 XP for just finding the building. And then sometimes you never know what the hell you're going to find in this building. So The one stream, my buddy's like, oh man, I found a $10,000 item. And he was like, here, you want it? I'm like, all right, cool. And he drops me that charger on the floor. And he just laughs. Just laughs at me. Son of a bitch. I'll take the water. Turn. Oh, that's already on. Where's the... Well, I didn't check back here. Let's check this in here. Anything in here? No. No, just a little newspaper. Okay. Another water. Also, too, there is a cheat sheet, basically, that tells you what things are worth. Actually, I came across it. Where is this freaking radio? It is super annoying. Oh, there's a weapons crate. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'll take that. What do we got here? Low tech. We'll take that. What do we got here? An M1A. Let's... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Put this here. That there. Could I take... It's too small of a bag. All right. It's all right. Dude, I have one of these, I think. What do we have this site? This is probably just a 4 to 36. We're actually going to take this. And let's put this back in here. I want this. I want to build, you know what I want to build? I want to build a retro M16 from Black Hawk Down, right? Where the sight was on the carry handle, put a suppressor in it. That'll be funny as hell. Jesus Christ, that thing is so loud. Let's go over here just in case. I don't think there's anybody over here. They would have shot at us by now, but you never know. I've had guys be like super quiet and then just be standing here. And like, you're just like, what? I don't need this. I don't need this either. Why did I even pick this up? Let's drop this. Keep that. Keep this. I'll take the splint. Splints are good. What you got here? What's that? Lighter. No. No. I feel like my... Okay. It's a little better. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit more. That's insane. It was like insanely high. I want the look around to stay. We'll leave the look around the same. I don't mind that. It's just I want it a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. All right. Well. There. Okay, now it's not so like much. Okay. All right. Whoa. Are these guys responding or... Oh. Little patrol. Little patrol. That's another thing, too. They were also saying in the one update, they want to implement bigger controls. Or bigger patrols, not controls, but bigger patrols. Yeah, that guy had M855. Take this. That guy had M855. What do you got in here? IF shed key. I don't know what that is, but we'll take that. You'll take that. IF shed key. That's the second one I picked up. Let's find this shed. Because it's got to be somewhere, right? You know what I think it is? I think it's over here at that building that we want to kind of check out. So let's check it out. Where'd I hit this dude? Right in the chest. Give me your ammo. M855. Unload your... No, just unload your ammo. Drop this. What do you got on here? What is this? Is that a flashlight? The green laser. Is that him screaming? I think it is. These guys never have anything in their goddamn... Yeah, I pick up all this M855, bro. Where's that other guy? Wasn't he? Was there another one? Yeah, so there was 3. Oh, here. Perfect. See? That's what I wanted to do. And then put a silencer on it and leave it like maybe get a Riz rail, right? Like a quad rail, and change that out. But dude, this is kind of like what I want to build right here. Take the front post off, give it another gas block, but we are going to take... We already have the Picatinny, and we'll just put it on there. Perfect. Look at that. Detach the mag. Give me your ammo. Did you have backup? Oh, and you had some cash. Look at that. Look at that. Drop. We already checked the backpack. You didn't have anything. All right, so let's go check out this house. Where are we at on task? I've only got 6. So 8, 9. We got 10 more guys that we got to kill. So... Or 4 more guys. 4 more guys. We'll go check out this little hut. And yeah. Gotta watch, man. Sometimes these guys are like on the other side of these rivers, like in camps, like a little tiny tent, like just one tent, and then there'll be like 3 guys there. Gotta watch, man. These woods, they're in the trees. All right, let's I gotta change that setting too. Like, it's weird that all my settings like reset. Ooh. Right in the face. See, look, 30 XP just from finding this farm. Hear this. Now let's turn that shit off. What is this? All right. So we got a mission out of this. That's kind of kick-ass, I'm not gonna lie. All right, what was this task that we got? To the cleaner. We got 1 more guy to kill, but what was... Locate the source of the broadcast at the Sing radio station. Let's check this out. It's called The Last Broadcast. No bullshit. Sunken Bird. Isn't there a radio tower? Like... Where the hell is that mission at? This is another one that I'm... Oh, here. Wow, it's way up here. So, I mean, we have Oscar too. Okay, so we could do that. Jesus Christ, dude, that's killing my ears, bro. Do not hold a grudge against you. They have a good backpack. Their holds 20. Mine holds 25. So I don't want their backpack. I do want their ammo though. Unload, drop. What do you got in here? Anything? I think gunpowder. I'm gonna have to bring up that freaking. I'm gonna have to bring that up. Let's find this shed key too. Or this shed that this is supposedly these guys have. Money. Unload. Unload. Nothing. What about you? What do you got, pal? Huh? A little bit of military. And unload. Nothing. AAA batteries. Nice. Yeah, I'm always looking for bigger stuff. I like to keep a lot of ammo. Dude, I always bring a fuck ton of ammo. I usually always bring 360 packs here and a 60 here. And depending on where I'm going, right, I'll bring another one. And people are like, that's just too much ammo. Dude, and like, but then you run into something and you got like a 5-man on you. Especially now, dude, like they've been putting 5-mans out in the game, like, and you'll be fucking sitting there and you'll come across a 5-man patrol, and it's, I mean, you know. Yeah, where there's gotta be something. That IF shed key. What is this right here? Do you think this might be something? Let's check that out. Because I don't see any other building, and I don't see anything up there. But the fact that these guys had the an IF shed key. Take a little break here, boys. What do we got? We only got 2 there, huh? Oh, wait, that's right. I wanted to change that. Control, the sneak button is left control. Oh, right here, this one here. Dynamic crouch down, I want it to be wheel down. Dynamic crouch up, I want it to be wheel up. Fly changes, yes. This actually comes in handy. My buddy Scott actually was the one that told me to map this here. So this is actually pretty cool. And I definitely would recommend doing it because the way they had it set before is pretty stupid. So if you're in standing, right, and you hold F and you scroll your wheel down, notice how, like, you could implement where you're at. So right now I'm in full crouch, right? And then, like, you could raise up slowly. So, like, say if you were behind this rock, right? And I'm down here and I wanted to peek, but I didn't want to fully stand up and completely, like, show my midsection, you just scroll up on your wheel, peek, peek, maybe aim down sight, pop up, give him a little shot there, a shot here, right? It's pretty dope. It works pretty good. I've actually utilized it in a couple instances, but that's pretty cool. All right, so another one. I'm going to put my sneak on. Let's controls. There we go, buddy. Bow, 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 bow. Where's it at? Left control. Yeah, left control, sneak, toggle, apply. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Always be weary, too, on these, like, roads. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh, he went around the building. These guys also, too, in the Spearhead update, they run to take cover, man. They're not stupid. Jesus. I can't believe I did that rookie-ass mistake with not checking my mags. Holy moly. Don't do that. Don't be me, guys. Holy moly. That was terrible. How much ammo I got? I need to go to a cop and drop this off. So does that mean we're not going to take this ammo? No. We're going to take it. We're going to take it all. Unload. Dude, I don't know where that possible IF shed key could be. Like, the fact that, like, it's not... I don't know where it's at. What do we got in here? Anything? Little sewing kit. That's about it, huh? You guys just hanging out here, huh? Okay. All right, yeah, let's go check this out. There's another shed up here. Let's... I feel like my ergonomics on this is just terrible. It's 30. I just feel like even... Oh, is that not... Dude, like, why are all my controls fucked? Hold breath. Press to hold down. No. Press to toggle. Apply changes. Yes, that's why. Because I'm hitting it and then I'm... Yeah, see, there we go. I'm like, why is, like, my ergo, like, why am I... I changed it. I must have forgot to hit save. See any patrol. There's a shed over there. We go check that out because sometimes there could be a buried cache over there in the ground. Those little huts are notorious for having like shit in the ground, especially like over here too. Like if you look in the ground. See anything over here. Go check this one here. Don't see a patrol anywhere. Yep, see? Right there. Buried cache. Let's see what's in there. Ooh, nice little phone. Some wine. See? Cool. It's always worth, man, looking around. It really is. I'm like, All right. Did we complete that task? Yeah, we did. Boom. Okay, perfect. We're done. Is there anything else that's around us that we could do? Let's hit Titan. Let's check this too. Also, quick little tip. My buddy showed me this as well. These little areas are landing zones. So if you don't have that landing zone, you'll see these little pads right here where the helicopter lands. You can go and capture that. But if you go to it and you don't capture it, that means it's another faction's landing zone. So they won't always be yours, but sometimes they will be. What's your total sold items to vendors? Oh, I have no idea. I'd have to go to the vendors when I go to the cop. I've sold a shit ton of crap to Gunny as of like lately because I've been trying to get him to level 3. Check the stats in the wealth category. Where the hell's that at? That's new to me. Statistics, wealth. Oh, here we go. Dude, oh, that's funny. Net worth, lab rat. Where's Gunny? 76,000 items I sold to this dude. Jesus God, bro. That's insane. Almost a mil net worth. Yeah. Almost. That's still broke though, bro. That is so broke. I was following my one buddy and he was like, well, where are you at? Lawless sitting on money. I said, at this time I only had like 100K. He's like, dude, you broke piece of shit. You know? But mind you, I don't live on this game, man. I'm not a full-time streamer. I just do this because I enjoy streaming and making content. So like it's just hit or miss, right? When the wife goes to bed and the kids are down and I'm left by myself. This is what I do. There's got to be a cop because there goes a heli there. So this has got to be our area, maybe. Or not a cop, but a landing zone. Nope. Oh, it is Mike 3. Okay, cool. All right, let's go to Titan, and we'll drop off the 900 rounds of M855 I just got. Put the scope on. Let me see. This is the EOTech magnifier. I love it. It was a Twitch drop, actually. That's how I got it. I hate that so much. Aston's like, put the scope on, let me see it. God, that sucked. It's not bad. I like it. Great game. Great game to any kind of pricing, in my opinion. Yeah, dude, a fantastic game for pricing. Why is it like that, though? Like what? Like zoomed in? It's a 3 times magnifier. So this is an EOTech. It's a red dot. So I actually have a couple of these in real life. Like it takes advantage of the hollow out completely, whole optic completely. Yeah, because it magnifies. So you're skipping past that. You're going right to the visual of the screen. It just magnifies your red dot by 3. See, 3 times, 1 time. I like it. I mean, I don't mind it, you know. All right, let's get rid of some of this. What's in here? Anything? Nothing. Oh, there's an amp. I like that. We're actually going to take that. So let's put all this in there. Well, let's actually, yeah, let's just dump all this in that. Boom, 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 boom. We'll take the amp backpack. We'll take it. Why not? Nice little bag, man. I need storage. What do we got here? Anything else? No. Okay. All right. Just get rid of the IF shed key because, like, we don't need that. Boom, boom. We did use a bandage. We're still good. The point of the holo is to have a peripheral so you can scan while targeting. Once scoped in, it all blurs everything when it... in reality, sure, yeah, it doesn't. But I mean, I don't think it blurs anything. I mean, I think it's got a pretty good, nice sight picture. Keep the water, keep the drink, keep this, keep the coffee, get rid of this. All right, cool. I think Gunny takes the alcohol, right? Yep. Ooh, vultures here. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I like it. I like it. What is it? What do you got here? Okay, I did pick up this gun that I was pretty excited about getting, to be honest. Where is it? No, I think I threw it in one of here. It's the M14. We should use that, honestly. That M14, I haven't used that yet. A buddy of mine that I met on TikTok, actually, we teamed up, and he bought it for me. I didn't ask him to, but he did. It was nice. Nice guy. Oh, right here. VZ58. This thing's pretty dope. I haven't used it, though. Pretty cool, though. My favorite gun in the game, though, has to be my MCX. Like, that gun in this game right here is just, I love it. It's phenomenal. It's a great gun. Great gun. As a Marine, that's not how it works, and they should fix it. Yeah. As a fellow 58er, it's better AK in real life. Yeah, dude, I forget where I found that. I think it was on a boss. And I just like happened to come across the area. Kind of like that radio tower mission. Like I went into an area and then there it was, and I was like, what is this? And I accepted it. And I went to the mission briefing, or the mission where you had to go to find it. It's cool. Also, we got the alien pistol. This gun in real life is disgustingly expensive. Just look it up in real life. It is insane how expensive it is. Better in snow, better in sand, better for the firing for a minute straight. No barrel deformity. Wait, for real? Holy. Yeah, dude, this thing is pretty freaking sweet. But, like, I've shot one in real life, and I don't think... Well, one... It wouldn't be bad if it wasn't so damn expensive, dude. Like, in real life, this thing is ridiculously expensive. But that thing shoots, like, as fast as you could click that mouse, man, that thing just is steady. It does not move at all. Water. Damn it. From Lugo Arms? Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, it looks cool. They also, what other gun did they put in here that we got? We got the DDM-4. So we got a Daniel defense weapon, which I have this in real life. The nice gun. This was a Twitch drop as well. You can actually find the blueprint in the game as well, and then buy it from a vendor. I'm not sure what vendor has it. Then there's also the 308 AK Hunter Team. This thing's pretty wild looking. Haven't used this yet either. But that's pretty cool. I got an M700 in here. Okay, let's vendors, I think Banshee buys this. Phones, I think Labrat buys those, right? Yeah. Phone 1K. I think that's all we had. That's for a quest. This is for quests. So I don't want to sell that at all. Those rush packs are nice to put side by side in the locker. Yeah. Fits like a glove. Just looked it up. Holy, I told you. It's insane how much those guns are, dude. I would never in a million years buy one. They had one at my local gun range. This gun range is pretty cool. If they have the gun on their wall, you can rent it and shoot it. They got like suppressed weapons. They got all kinds of shit. The place is pretty cool. And I shot it and I was like, wow, this thing's actually pretty kick-ass. And then I looked at the price and I said, I would never in a million years. That's like a staccato, dude. I can't justify buying a staccato ever. $3,000 for a pistol, dude. Like, I just needed to put holes in people. That's all I needed to do. I'll stick with my Glocks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just... Put our suppressor back on this. Took our ergonomics down, but I don't care. We're gonna use it. I like the silent. Bro, get a Glock. Yeah, it's funny you said that, dude. My Glock 19 Gen 5 MOS, got a red dot. That's my everyday carry. I'd love to get the new 43Xs, man. The 43Xs are nice. They got the front serration now on the front. You can put a light on it. They got a cutout, MOS cutout. They come with an extended mag with it already. It's kind of cool. They just got rid of, like, all their guns, too. Did you see that, Aslan? They just did, like, a whole thing. They just got rid of a fuck ton of guns. Locate the down helicopter. Yeah, I heard they're about to cut out with the extended is nice. Yeah. All right, let's do... So these, I gotta accept all these. I thought I had a bunch that were, like, in progress. Let's see which ones I have. Do I have any that are in progress? Where is this? Cactus Glock. What's this? Mystery Justice. Oh, I gotta get another digital camera. Okay, we gotta look for that. Cipher the coded message. 1911 with a comp. You work for me. Okay. And then we got the broadcast one. All right, let's go try to get the missions that we have accepted done. Man, I don't have, like, any of these accepted. Some of these are kind of new. I don't remember a lot of these. That one's not new. This is a four-part mission. Three-part, my bad. Here we go. So this is one that we have. This one and this one we both have. Okay, what's the closest? Okay, we're gonna go.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Mike 3.
Okay, we gotta run. Go, fat ass. In my prior military? No, I wish, man. I was denied for literally missing too much internal parts. I told the story a couple of times in my chat, but so I had gangrene, basically. So anybody knows what that is. That is a flesh-eating virus. There's no cure for it. So when people in the war got it in World War I and II, they just cut your fucking legs off. So I had that internally because I had my appendix bursted. We didn't know what it was. So I was sick for a while. I ended up, again, like I said, I missed my entire 8th grade year because I was in the hospital bedridden. And then even when I got out, I had to have home nurses come. It took months for me to heal. So I have this scar that's like this big on my stomach. You know, you can't hide it. So when I tried to join the military, I tried to join the Marines with a buddy of mine. We were going to do the buddy pass. This is, you know, I took the ASVAP in high school with my friend. You know, I scored a 98 on it. He scored in the high 90s as well. And so we tried to go. I tried to go, and I kept getting denied. You'd go to MEPS, and I'd make up some story. Again, I'd get denied. So he went, did boot camp, came back, and his first job out of boot camp was a recruiter. So he was like, sweet, we'll get you in here. Like, I'll you know, do whatever I got to do. So basically, I went to MEPS, and the guy was like, look, man, if you keep coming up here and you keep, like, lying on your paperwork, he's like, I'm going to have you arrested. So, needless to say, I stopped trying to do that.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
But yeah, man, never got to go. My buddy went. It was a bummer, but I guess, you know, it wasn't meant to be.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
The base there, what is that? Warden. We don't have Warden. Favorite caliber and ammo type? Right now, well, I love the M4 setup, man. The M4 setup is my favorite in the game. But I do like the MCX, the SIG with the CQ ammo. That thing hits like a shit brick house, dude. It's great. The 300 Blackout. Love it. It's not it. Is this it? Let's go here. Decipher the coded messages and follow the instructions. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go check out what this is first. Yeah, trouble finding longer barrels for the MCX though. I'm stuck with the 675 for now. Yeah, dude. I've been trying to find the 20-inch barrel for that goddamn thing and just use it as, dude, I was watching somebody that had it and they were just like dropping dudes, like dropping them. All right, let's go check out this house. Actually, you know what? I'm going to run and get a drink. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Her Banshee level 4, but I don't know for sure. My Banshee is still on level 2. Yeah, Banshee is the one for the 300. What's his name is for like the AK. Same with Artisan. Artisan has some different like 7.62 rounds. She does a lot of sniping, like has like rifles and stuff, but she has 7.62 ammo as well. Good thing about this game though too, man, is like if you really don't know your weapons and shit, you just click on the gun and it'll show you everything that like is viable with it, which is great, you know, for like people that, you know, don't know their firearms or don't know games like this, or, you know, so excuse me. Feel like there's something here, boys. I feel it in my bones. There's a lot of buildings here. I tell you, the greatest thing in the game, though, are these goddamn binos. I'm not even shitting you. Where the fuck is he at? He already saw me already? Don't have any eyes on. There he is. Yeah, help me. Get up. Shoot and move, shoot and move. Never stay in the same spot. I think that's it. Just go over here and check, because sometimes, dude, I'm telling you, man, like these guys now, they take cover and they hide. Like I've gotten like I haven't died by it, but like I've like you clear a building and you're like, all right, I don't hear anybody, and then like you're clearing. The one time, the only reason why I caught the guys because I heard a stick fucking break, dude. And I was like, what the hell's that? And I came out the building and there he was, like, what do you got? FMJ set. Now we don't need that. But yeah, dude, like they if you shoot them in the arm or in the leg, they'll run and take cover, and they're sneaky little bastards. We don't need the chai bar, but let's take a drink. Go back in the house and check those. Looked like there was a couple coats hanging in there. Perfume, there we go. Middle box, what do we got? What do we got? Card, money. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. What else we got over here? Expensive smartphone, another delicate perfume bottle. We don't need that. Oh, the comp, we'll take that and sell it. Why not? What do you got here? A little bit of moolah. Oh, we got that too. I gotta bring up that cheat sheet, man. I forgot I have it. We need to bring it up. Let's grab this iced tea because we are running out of water. But that cheat sheet, I'm gonna actually post that on my I'm gonna post it in my Discord, and like anybody that plays the game, I suggest you guys grab it, like take it and keep it on you. You know what I mean? It's pretty good because it tells you like what you need for tasks, like, you know, 1 or 2. It gives you like a quantity and everything. It's not cool. It's pretty good. Okay. Oh shit, that's hilarious. So this is the task: recon the house, recon the farm. We might as well just do this while we already did this. Okay, let's recon. What do we got to recon here? We just got to, okay. All right, so let's go do this one. That's funny. Word, I'm about 125 hours deep in the last 2 weeks, learning something new every day. I use the Pride sheet too. I also have the Bullet Armor cross-reference spreadsheet. Yeah, dude, that's super helpful too. I have that as well. I didn't have that for the longest time, but a streamer that I watched that's been playing the game forever, Sinister FPS, he's from the UK. He posted a video, I think it was yesterday or today. I think it was yesterday, and it was in there. And I screenshotted it and saved it. I'm like, man, that's so helpful. I follow him on YouTube and X. Also, awesome creator. Yeah, he's on Twitch. I think he's only on Twitch right now because he was having like, he multi-streams, but he was having issues multi-streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So I think he's on Twitch mainly right now. He put a post on YouTube about it, But yeah, dude, he's super helpful. Like he's one of the guys that have been playing the game like from the get-go, and like that's just his main game. He's stuck around. The developers actually flew him out to, you know, to play the game and shit with other creators. Like it's pretty cool. I love when the underdog wins. You know what I mean? He's up to like 11K followers now too, which is just awesome for that guy. He deserves it. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm not shitting on main streamers, like, big-time streamers. I get it. It's a business thing. But, like, you know, you got, like, Jesse Kazam and all them that come over here, and, like, they play the game, and they max out the vendors, and then they never come back to the game. Right? Like, they fulfill their contract. Johnny Camper. Thanks, man.
Friend.
But, like, dude, yeah, like, they just, you know, they come in, they do their contract, and, like, and I get it. Again, from Mad Finger's perspective, you know, they got the numbers. They want their game out. They give them a bunch of, you know, money and let them play the game. And they, you know, say, hey, you know, make sure you play this to whatever. But then after they do that, they stop playing, and then they don't come back until the next update. And then, you know, it is what it is. I get it. But like, I'd rather see someone like Sinister, who's been playing the game since day one, like grinding, reset. He just reset his character on his own, and now he came over to Mithras for his buddies, and like he's playing the game all over again. You know what I mean? Like, what? I know there's a third. I got fucked up at this last one this one time. Where's he at? I know there's a third one. Because I came up here one time and saw the building. I'm like, oh, what's up here? And I got stuck on the fence, and I almost died. Maybe not. Maybe not. Check your hits on that body. Some of those may not have landed. Yeah, because, dude, I hit that dude, that first one, right in the face those first couple times. I was hitting him center mass, bro. Level 2. That's not too bad, then. Level 2 when I had M855. Light wound, chest. That's like clearing his upper shoulder though, but okay. I want to see. This is the guy that I shot in the head like twice. Where's that? I heard him. Where? He's outside. Dude, where the fuck is this guy? It's just hanging out. Where is this radio, dude? I think it's under here. That is terrible. Nerd points, just farming. Yeah. He's just hanging out in the woods. I said, no thank you. Okay, I want to see where I shot this guy at. Dude, not one bullet registered in the head. I'm pretty sure I shot him in the face, but hey, maybe not. Maybe not. We could have fudged it. We could have fudged it. Blapster, what up, man? How are you? Is there anything else here? We already completed the task. I know that. We already searched that guy. Let's go search this dude in the farm. This guy was just kind of hanging out. I don't see any more, do we? Good, just at work? Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully you get off soon. Yeah, they had shit. How's the run going? Not bad, dude. We're trying to complete tasks that I already have like accepted before I go and accept any more. But this one just happened to be like right here. And like we already had the one completed because we were already at the farm. So I was just like, well, let's just go do this. Oh, Wayfarer glasses. What do you got in here? Run these pockets, man. I run these streets 10 toes down. I stand firm on it. Catch what I'm saying, slime? All right. Oh, here we go. This was worth it right here. I got a nice little ring out of it. 48 bucks. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Money's king in this game. All right. Oh, we already looked at that. Okay. All right. Where's the next one? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely... Dude, that's so funny because we were already up here. That's funny. This task, I didn't have it before. But we definitely know... I definitely know that there is guys down there. Oh, yeah, look. What we're going to do is we're going to go up here. There's nobody... Actually... Yeah, that's our only option. Let's go there and get behind that because I'm pretty sure there's guys there as well. Check the ammo. Okay, good thing we did that because the last time we dropped the ball on that, didn't we, guys? Went to kill the one dude and click. Moron. That's such a rookie move. I've only done that a couple of times. You go running head first into enemies and you go click. You just like, you feel stupid as hell. And then like the first thing that runs through my mind is switching to your sidearms always faster than reloading. All right. There's definitely guys over there. I know that for sure. I think there's one guy on the other side of that porch. If not, I know. Well, this guy's like, hey, what are you doing? We're gonna shoot him first. He's walking away. Let's get a little closer. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. What do you got, fool? Nothing. Nothing. You got some bleach. I don't want your ammo because you got 7.62, but it's only FMJ. I don't want that. I don't know if I need the motor. We got to bring up that thing. We got to bring up that cheat sheet. What do we got in here? Anything? No. Lithium grease. I've only seen that like a handful of times. I feel like that's important too. Always check the trucks too, guys. See? Look at that. Boom. 235 bucks just in the back of the truck. Take the chai bar. Actually, we'll eat that. What we got in here? Really? Big old briefcase and we got a do-rag in there? Come on, man. Come on. Hello? Anybody? He drank. No, nothing. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I can't pick that up. Oh, dude, all these cell phones and I can't grab any of them? Well, at least we can get the box, I guess, huh? We got a nice little necklace out of there. 68 bucks. I'll take that. read this. What do we got here? These fuckers think that because they managed to infiltrate Midnight Sapphire, they could do the same thing with Blue Lagoon and Tiger Bay. Those bitches. We got the spoons. Sample thumb sawed off their heads. Sweet mother of God. Okay, sawed off their head. What do you got in here? 279 bucks, 423 bucks. I don't think we need to drink, but we'll drink it. We don't need to carry it though. Is that a watch on the? Oh, it's wood. Okay, purse. Take that. Taking those. Or anything else? What? They still get some weird immunity when they hunch over too. Take them everything. Take from them everything. Leave them nothing. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go out and check. Okay. Already checked that guy. Let's go check this building across the old street here. I don't think there's anybody over there, but could be wrong. Always got to look for patrols too. See, look, right there. These patrols, man, are deep, bro. Any more? Like, that's only a 3-man, but like a couple, like 2 streams ago, bro, like every guy I ran into, like every group of guys, it was like a 5-man. Every single time. And it's crazy too, because the devlog that they just put out, I think I posted it also on my Facebook. They talked about like adding more guards in groups, and I'm like, wonder if they're slowly putting that shit out now, because dude, I'm running into them like crazy. Take that. Actually, we'll take this because I don't have any. I don't have any of those. Nerd points, hey man.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate. Okay, I don't think they have. Is that it? We don't need the drinks. We got drinks. What's this? Another iced tea. Food. Don't need that. All right, let's go kill this. Well, actually, complete that. Dude, they just keep popping up. Where was the ones that we already had accepted? Right here and here. Let's go do these. Dude, is that back up at that house that we just left? It might be. I don't know, though. Where we at ammo-wise? We're still good. All right. The Children of the Corn. Really showed my age with that one, huh? Holy shit. Children of the Corn came out in the 80s. This looks like a path, but I don't see any guys on it. All right. Thought I heard something. Trying to remember if there's any so we're down here. So we're down by November 3. Here's another landing zone. We definitely want that. We can go check out Blue Lagoon because I do have this one and we have ammo to do it. Okay, one thing at a time. I have a feeling this mission is going to take us to that Blue Lagoon. What is this? Dude, I do not want to fall down this like hill. You slide down these hills, dude, you're dead. Like, okay, all right. Let's go down and around because this I do not want to do that. You slide down these hills, that's it. You're dead. As soon as you hit the bottom, your character's like. Okay, what the fuck are we looking for? What? Like, what? It's 48 more meters up that way. Okay, all right, well. Is there a... Maybe we didn't go out far enough around, maybe? I didn't see a road. Because sometimes there's like a path somewhere, but I didn't see one. Let's get back up here at the top of the mountain, maybe. But, like, this is all straight up. Like, that's a straight up cliff. Yeah, like, I can't even go any farther up. Like, that's as far as I could go. We might have to look that one up, guys. That's a little... Maybe there's a path or something. Sometimes there's like a weird path that you gotta like find. But I also don't want to like fall off the cliff. Because it's weird. This game has like 0 fall damage. Like you just die. Like you don't just... Your guy just doesn't go... Ugh. Like, see, I can't even walk any farther than that. That's it. That's it. Like, that's the wall.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Eric Traverso.
Thank you, my friend.
Thanks for the baller, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, like, see, like... I'm so confused as to what the hell's going on.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Woven Han. With the subscription, man. Hey, thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm, like, so confused on that one here. Maybe there's a, like... I can't zoom in any further.
Become best friends. Yep.
The Mad Veteran. Hey, dude, what's going on, brother?
Thank you, my friend.
How was your stream earlier, man? I messaged you on Discord about, you know, getting together. Yeah, I don't... What? Like a Boss. Grins 19... You know what? We'll try to figure that out later. Let's go do Blue Lagoon, huh? Locate the digital camera and report it back to Banshee. Really? So, what do we want to do? I know there's a shit ton of guys over here. There's also a boss that's like right here in one of the cafes, I think. Like he's like right in here. But we could also come around here and kill everybody and like take our time to work in. It's not actual in that spot marking the territory. What, this here? There's no way it can be. Investigate reports of SIFA syndicate operatives changing coded nodes within Vulture's territory. Vulture's territory. Correct, yeah. Search Fanny Paradise. We were just at... I have the key for that. That's at Strip Club, bro. That's like... Where's it at? Right here? Okay. All right. So, I have the Fanny Paradise key. Where's the closest cop? We got Arsenal. But we could go and hit Warden. Let's do that. Since we got this. Let's go hit Warden. We'll capture Warden. And then I'll get the key for the Fanny Paradise and we'll go in there. Find out what the deal is. Sounds like a plan to me. Because I have that key for that locked room in there, and it's got some pretty good loot in it, to be honest with you. There's a safe in there. The code, I think, is like on the door. Yep. You could find that camera anywhere. I know, too. That's what I'm saying. But,
We just become best friends. Yep.
Mr. Crazy Giraffe.
Thank you, my friend.
Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, you can find the digital camera anywhere, but Blue Lagoon, I think there's a boss in there. Am I not correct? I'm pretty sure there is. Like, in this, and over here, across the river, right here, there's like a little cafe restaurant, and he's inside there. I'm pretty sure. The only thing that sucks is because this is all mountain, and you can't climb down. That'd be dope. If you had a sniper, you could just pick them all up. But what we could do is we could get the M700 or the SVD and come over here and just fucking pick them off and just come across. I think there's like a little bridge here. And we can just come across and just work our way up that way. To be honest with you. The bosses in Blue Lagoon can spawn in 3 different locations. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Well, whatever. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, we'll go full send. Yeah. I'd love to do the snipers, man. We haven't really used the snipers, but I also feel like I want to carry a weapon with me, and I don't have like I don't want to carry 2 main weapons. You know what I mean? Like if I bring an M700 or the SVD, well, honestly, though, we do have that, but I don't have ammo for it. That's the only thing. We have that EBR, but I don't have ammo for it. I don't have the vendor high enough rep to get the ammo for it. I only have like 3 magazines, and I think it's like 20 rounds of mag, right? So we'd blow through that in no time. I mean, granted, you would shoot the dude 1 time in the face, and that would be it. But still, like, I run the M14 from the blueprint and silence Glock sidearm. Yeah, see, I got a Glock silent sidearm. We got that. You know what I mean? So we got that. I hate that hollow sun sight on it, but I mean, it is what it is. That's what we have. I have like crazy ammo in that too. I have like snail ammo, which is just completely OP for where we're at. Don't forget that patrol was here too. I don't know how far down they go, but I also don't want to just... Okay. Ooh. You're dead. How's that? Ugh. Sheesh. I don't think there's anything here. No. It's also getting to be nighttime, too. We might be able to put on some MBGs, boys. Have you got to use a mortar yet? It's super fun and useful. I have not, actually. I have before when they first got introduced, but I haven't yet. I think I have 1 mortar. They're fucking heavy, too. They're like 12 grand a piece, too, bro. They're pretty expensive, I'm not gonna lie. But they're fun. They are fun. It's cool when you get a kill with them. I think the only time that I ever used them, it was me and a buddy of mine, and he... See what happens? See what happens, chat? You get me talking, and I'm just walking around the fucking Lamang, loud-mouthing. Let's get behind this tree right here. Oh, yeah. I can't believe they didn't see me. That's another thing that Madfinger said is one of the updates that's coming out, they are going to put in... That dude ducked behind that freaking tent. Sneaky fucker. Oh. Did you hear that? I thought he threw a grenade. I heard like a pin hit, and I'm like, dude, that's why I took off running. Fanny, dude, there's an office key. It's another one. Good shit. We already have one, but hey, now we don't. We'll, now we technically don't have to go. But I want to unload some of this shit, so we will go there. Where'd I hit this guy at? Right in the lung. I swear that was a grenade. I'm not lying. I thought I heard a pin drop. Like the grenade. I swear to God. That's why I took off running. I'm like, oh shit. Sometimes you get lucky. You do find some pretty good shit here. Here we go. What do you got? What do you got ammo-wise? 7.65 Browning. What we got? NNJ Plus. I mean, we'll take it. Sell it. Have you experienced having to do missions several times even if you complete it? Or am I doing something wrong? No, you're right. So, the missions do repeat. So, like, say for this one here. See how it says first time? So, I've never done this mission yet. This is the first time that I've done it, right? Now, this will respawn, but this first time won't be here, and then the rewards will be different. So you could do the same mission to get rep for handshake, like over and over and over and over and over again. Especially, like, some people are doing that, like this one right here. See, first time. But if you do it again, once it respawns, the rewards will be different. Can you repeat them for extra XP? Yes, absolutely. You will get XP every time. Again, it might be different. It might be lower than 150, but you'll still get XP because people are doing that to level up their traders. I mean, because you could level up your traders by buying a bunch of shit and then selling it to them. But like, I mean, I think, who was it that did that? I think it was Jesse Kazam did it, and he had to spend like $1.5 million to get, like, to max them out. We'll take this and sell this as well. Might as well. It's here. I thought there was another ammo crate, but I could be wrong. Some of these tent areas are the same, like layout wise, but some of them are different. You just gotta take a gander. We need something to drink. Drink this. I thought it was a bug. Oh, no. Yeah, they tell you that the missions are definitely repeatable. Though actually, that was actually in the devlog as well that I posted on my Facebook page. You know, and it's basically every... Those are tripwires. That's what those are. But nothing happened. I think it was just a bell. I didn't even see those. They're hidden, bro. They really are. That's the tripwires. Can you imagine? We hit both of those. Can you imagine if one of them had a grenade? We'd have been dead. That would have sucked so much ass. Because we don't have any cop. Except freaking Arsenal way over here. Brashed campsite. That's funny. But yeah, they brought that up. They want to change that as well. And a lot of people were also talking about how they're, like, all their buddies, they can't stick with their buddies because everybody's missions are different. So they're addressing that as well. So everybody's missions will link up with each other. So if you and all your buddies are running a mission, you'll all have the same mission, right? Like, your buddy won't have one over here and you have, because, like, I've run into that same thing, right? So, like, you and your buddy start out with the same mission, but once you complete that, then another side task pops up over here, but then your buddy has one over here. So then you're splitting up, and it's not as fun. It gets kind of crazy. It does. But sometimes it's kind of nice, though, because, I mean, then you really have to kind of plan, like, what's going on. Oh, shit, this is that burnt building. There's definitely guys in here. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of shit in here, though, too. Yep, there's their torches.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Jason, hey, man, with the
Thank
follow.
you.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, you can see their lights. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Okay, we'll take them out, because if no one's hit this yet, that means there's a bunch of shit here. So let's get up behind cover. Check ammo. Good thing we did that. Okay. Let's take our time. Let's go this way. Yeah. You don't know where I'm at. Well, they know I'm here now, so let's just right there. Ooh. I don't know if we got... I know... Okay, that guy bled out. He bled out too. I don't want to go around the front of these buildings. Because these have no cover, but I also know that there's guys...
Best friends. Yep.
Dude, I was going to say, if he don't die, Joshua Strimmel with the follow, man. Hey, I appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, my friend.
Sorry if you commented. We're in it deep here. We're surrounded. I know there's a bunch of guys here because I've been here before. So there also could be a patrol that's up here. So I kind of wanted to like go out further and hit those guys so we're not getting shot from here and over here. But I definitely know there's more guys in here than what there's. Oh, they're dead hanging from the tree. But let's go take out PvP or PvE. We're in PvE right now, brother. Just running some tasks. I'm pretty sure these guys are like right here in this house. Okay, maybe not. All right. Okay, now let's take the high ground because now we're up here. Right? Nice. I gotta get me a PC so I can run some of this game. Looks sick. Yeah, dude, it's nice, bro. It's fun as hell. I don't know if we got everybody or not. Well, they already know we're here, so we might as well turn the torch on and look. This guy bled out. Where'd he go? There he is right here. There's another guy that I chased this way too, and he bled out as well. There he is. Nothing. They never have shit in their backpack, bro. Like, ever. Nothing. Okay, so then that was those two. I think there is... Let's kill this light because he might not have seen us or heard us. But there is a guy at the end of that road. At like a crossroads. Let's go back in this building and take a look real quick because I can't remember. I know there is stuff in some of these buildings, but we just didn't get a chance to look around because we were getting shot at. Okay, no. Definitely take it slow because there are guys. Thought that was a door. There are guys. We might have got him though. Because these are all the NPCs. These are the villagers that they all slaughtered, which is just insane. And I know there was a guy right here. I don't know if we got him or not. We might have. He might have been. Yeah, he's right there. We shot him in the face and he bled out. Josh, hey man, thanks for sharing the stream. I appreciate you, dude. I think there's... Thought I just saw somebody right there. Yeah, see, look, here he is. We'll drink that coffee. No. I don't think there's anything over here, but we'll take a look real quick. Oh, perfume. Always worth checking out, man. I'm telling you. We already searched that guy. Let's go in here. Wonder what this door is. What's this map? Band Camp. We wonder if we have a key. Take that as well. We'll take the coffee as well. These coffees are good. They give you some arm stamina and shit. There's something right there. But we can't get in. Nothing, 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 nothing. There we go. A little bit of moolah there. Anything else? No. I was gonna look at the back of the trucks, man. I don't see any patrol. Nothing. All right. Alrighty. Not too bad. Not too bad. Might as well check this out too, huh? No door, no nothing, huh? All right. Just a shed. Waiting for a patrol of like a fucking 5-man come running out of the weeds at me. All right, so we also have to capture this yeah, you see lights up there. So these guys are pretty sure. Yeah, both mags are full. Okay, let's get across the street just in case there is a patrol coming. I'm telling you, man, you guys always want to check buildings. Like, even if they seem stupid, like there's nothing gonna be there, you never know. Like, you'll come across like a building that you think is just dumb as shit, and God, that arm stamina drives me insane, dude. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if the arm stamina was like, but it drops so fast. And not only that, but like even when you have like a submachine gun, oh wow, dude, ran that bitch dry. That was crazy. We used every bullet too. You know what's cool about this? That these guys are all right here. We're going to take every single bit of their gear and just sell it because they're literally all right here. We'll take their guns and everything. Just all of it. Whether it's damaged or not, pick it all up and sell it to Gunny. I mean, we'll loot them first. Passport. That's the cool thing about these cops. Like, if there's guys on them like this and you got to capture them, and they got gear. Who gives a shit what it is, man? Just pick it up, sell every single bit of it. So, all right, let's go capture this. Just pick up everything and sell it, bro.
We've established control over
Okay, so
Warden.
boom. All right. Well, let's sell what we got in here, right? Okay, so we're gonna sell this. I don't want that. Let's separate this before I accidentally sell that. How pissed, dude, I would be so fucking mad, bro, dude. He buys the jewelry. Okay, trade. Phones, I think is lab, right? Yeah. Did I have another one? I thought I had two. One, I think. They all sell it, so we'll sell it to him. They all go for the same. All right. Perfume. I think it's also gunny. Businessman ID card. 937. I think it's the same for everybody. It is. So we'll just sell it to gunny. Sell him this. I was going to say, Artisan does the cards. Okay. All right, now let's go and loot these fuckers. Take everything they got. Well, in the book bag. There you go. Put that there. Okay. Come on. Fat finger in the keyboard again. Okay, no more room. Vendors. Gunny. Boom, boom. Okay. Trade. Handshake. Well, wait. Banshee buys these, doesn't he? Or no? Gunny. Give him that SKS. Oh, nobody's buying these. So I can't sell those at all. That's kind of weird, huh? That no one wants to buy any of this? Not one person. Okay, well. Put these back in here and drop them. Is that all we had? Just those ones? Yeah. All right. Drop that. Put this down here because we're keeping this. Boom. Oh, we have this SKS right here. Dumbass vendors. Gunning. Boom. All right. Dude, I wish this money, like, stacked. I don't... Like, if you got a pile of it, like, just pile it up. Oh, wait, I can't put it in here? Where am I at? Oh, God. It's down here. These are the ones I took out. Boom. This IF shed key. I think I have a bunch of that shit. Let's put this down here because we'll keep that. Fanny Paradise. Okay, that's the key that we got earlier, right? Let's put this down here. We're gonna have to rearrange and bring some stuff up. Honestly, we probably... let's put one of these in here. Here, bring this down, and we'll put this here. There we go. All right, that works. Let's put this M855 in here. Well, honestly, put it in here because I have a shit ton in here. This is literally like all my... There we go. We can put some of these in here, clear up some of this space. Boom. We got sights for days. There's another one. Just put that on there just to get it off, to get it out of here. I don't think I have any more sights. No. Okay. Just bring this down. Try to organize some of this shit, man. Holy hell. This is my AP. More AP. These are for requests. So's that. So's this. Let's put this back in here because I think there might be an ATM at the Fanny Paradise one, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100%. I don't know. There might be. I could be wrong though. All right. Another starch circuit. This I wanted to keep, right? This is, yeah, that's the potassium vendors lab, right? Let's get rid of this. We don't need all these either, so let's get rid of these two. Bars down here. Okay. Guess we don't have any more wallets, so I guess we'll just start stacking another one there. Oh, okay. Ammo, health. We got bandages. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go do the Fanny run. Do we put some nods on just to have a pair? I think we should. Let's just put some on just to have a pair. Inspect this too. I think we need to repair this. Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty good. We might repair it like when we go to get off. There we go, boys. All right, so fanny pack, right? Here we go. We're gonna cut through the woods right here. We're going to take out everybody coming from the street down. We did grab the key, right? Yep, okay. I want to get down there and not be able to get in there. And I don't see a lot of people on here. You know, another good point that someone brought up on my one comment on my Facebook page is that, like, you know, I had posted a comment and I meant to post it as a reply in Facebook, but like I backed out and I got a phone call, and then when I went back to Facebook, the whole Facebook refreshed and I lost the comment. But the guy, it was a, you know, a really long comment. He was talking about like how the game feels like super easy now, and you know, I don't think he was like really kind of complaining about it, but he was talking about there's the 5-man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So let's, but he was talking about like, here, we'll get behind these rocks. He was talking about how he thinks like the guys are super easy now and spongy and they don't fight back like they used to. And like, I get it, you know, but like my response, man, was like I'd rather have it like where it's at, because you have to think, man, this game is like in alpha. It's not even in beta anymore. Like, it's in alpha. It's in early access. Like, we're watching the game being built in real time. Like, I don't know. I like my response. I thought my response was pretty good. It wasn't like a negative, anything negative. Like, I feel like it was pretty good, and I felt like it hit, like, everything kind of, like, on the head about, like, what he was talking about, and, like, I mean, because I do agree, but, like, one of the points brought up was, like, which I thought was a really good one, was that we should be able to see everybody in PvE, like, other factions on the map. So, like, if they're in the area... If they're in the same area, right? Like, if you're going to Midnight Sapphire, like, let me see if there's a squad of dudes at Midnight Sapphire, so I don't go and waste my time going all the way over there and then not being able to loot anything, right? But, like, in that same argument, too, it's like, dude, again, the game is in alpha. It's in early access. This is the whole point of them testing all this stuff out. Is, you know, okay, how fast does it take these guys to clear out a base? Can we respawn these guys to respawn faster? You know, do we set this up differently? Like, I have full confidence in this dev team, bro. Like, I really do. And, but yeah, dude, the posts I thought was pretty good. I really wish I could have got that guy's, like, I could have posted it, like, under his comment, because, again, it wasn't, like, a hateful, like, oh, dude, you know, shut the fuck up, or anything like that. It was more about, like, oh, yeah, he bled out. It was more about, like, hey, man, like, we're in, like, a beta. You know what I mean? Like, technically, I guess. I use that word because everybody understands what a beta is, right? Like, so I use that as, like, the reference. And, of course, a couple of people are like, oh, it's an alpha. It's not a beta. today, pal. Okay. Area cleared. Start checking bodies, baby. I don't do. I like, you know, and if I had to choose, right? And his one argument was like everything's super easy. Like you go to Midnight Sapphire and like before, if you weren't prepared, you got your ass shoved in and like you just died and like you had to be methodical and tactical. It's like, dude, you still kind of have to be that way, man. Like it's not like I understand what he's saying about like the game being too easy. And then he goes, you know, one of the argument was like, you know, even if the area is looted. I thought there was a flashlight right there. He said, even if the area is looted, you could still get away with like 50K. And I'm like, look, man, like I don't understand. You have to think too. I looked at it. I tried to like be positive about the thing. I was like, look, man, like they introduced like 350 parts for guns, all bunch of new gear. I'm like, maybe they did that on purpose. So everybody had a chance to make money to be able to buy the Gucci guns and play the game and experience building a loadout. What's the point of building all this shit and having all this stuff in the game if only a certain amount of people are going to have access to it, right? Like, not everybody lives or can live on this game. Like, PBS suppressor. I'm going to keep that because that is a suppressor for an AK. Let's just take all that just in case. But, like, I understand what he was saying, like, coming from, like, the beginning. But, like, dude, if anybody played this game before, everybody knows that this game, man, like, the aimbot, like, the AI were, like, Terminators. Like, they shot you through solid walls, bro. Like, it wasn't even, like, it wasn't even hidden. Like, it was openly, they would just blast you, and then that was it. Like, sticky note, that's nothing. Yeah, like it wasn't even a hidden feature, bro. Like you just got, like you'd be walking across the street and someone would hit you from 300 miles away with an SKS with iron sights. Like, and like in all honesty, man, like if I had to play that way again or play this way, I'd rather play this way. Like I'd rather be able to experience everything that they're putting in the game and be able to build out my guns and do the shit that we're doing now. Like I don't know, man. I think the game is in a fantastic spot where it's at, and I think it's great. Like I really do. And oh wow, 3++, Jesus. And I, for one, am happy with where the game is playing, where the game is at right now. I'm excited for what's in the future of the game and all that jazz. Like I really am. Let's just put as much shit in here as we can. Okay, what else do we got? Nothing. Okay. But yeah, dude, I don't know. Oh Jesus, we're gonna have to take a picture of that because I'm not gonna remember that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think the game is in a great spot where it's at. And these guys just keep continuously making it better. And I'm all for it. Yeah, what was the other one? 64. $3,000. We just got $3,000. Okay. Now, what in the hell? Where's that mission at that was clear up in the middle of nowhere? Decipher the coded message and follow the instructions. Okay. So I think that is... It was that... It was this sticky note back here, was it not? White meat CAE, delivery BCG, valuable CAJ. Okay, I don't... Does anybody else... Oh, there's... Oh, that's a purse back there. Anybody else have any idea if there's something else here? Like... He doesn't have anything. I don't think there's another sticky note anywhere. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, so that was one of the things that we had to do. So we read it already. Translate. We got it. Okay. Now another one is clear up here. So where's November 2 at? November 2 is right here. I don't have that one. But go here. Okay. Actually, let's go back to the cop and drop our shit off. And sail, sail, sail. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already 1 in the morning, guys? Holy shit. Sure we don't have a patrol somewhere, because patrols do come around here like a mother. Right. Cool, man. Got a 3-plate. Okay. That's what's on there. Okay, we're gonna save that because I know that's the silencer for a goddamn AK. I'm just not sure. I'm sure we're gonna keep this too. Let's put this. Actually, let's get rid of the boonies because I'm not gonna. Oh, I need to mount. That's right. Wait. This is insane sometimes. Like, it won't let you apply the thing because it, like... I don't know. Sometimes it drives me insane. Okay. Gunning. Clicker. All right. All right. So that next, we're going to hit here because I know there is a stash there. Oh my God, dude. I need 1,000 more rep for this dude. 1,000. M9's dope. I don't think I could buy any. I could buy M855. Buy Tracer M855. Soft point. Does have a Riz rail though. $15 MOE stock. That's crazy that you would think like, look, that's negative, the CQ one. Oh shit, dude. What about... turn case, man. This has 63 slots. How much is this? 61. Various items and tools. I'm wondering if, like, oh, there's the admin pouch. I could get one of those. 75.9K, dude. Like, does the faction change that I picked matter? The only way it matters, Matt, is if, like, you have buddies that you want to play with, they have to be on your same faction, right? So, like, I'm Team Mithras. So, like, if I wanted to play with any of my buddies, they have to be on the same faction. So that's really the only kind of difference of the factions, really. I think Mithras is the best. I like Mithras. Lamang, I know they pay you, like, what is it, like $5,000, guys? I think it's like $5,000 to, like, join their faction. Crimson Shield, I don't know. But the main thing is if, like, you bought the game and your buddy has the game, or you know you have friends that have the game, you have to have the same faction. Like, you have to be in the same thing. That's, other than that, Matt, that's it, buddy. Can I change it later on in the game? Yes, but so your account has to be over a week old. So, like, you can't pick a faction and then your buddy buys the game, and then he picks another faction, and your account's only 3 days old, and you want to wipe it. It won't let you. You would have to reach out to the admins. They would wipe it for you, but it's a whole process. You know what I mean? Like, you would have to get on the support page and send them a ticket, and they would email you back and ask you if you're sure, and you say yeah. Thanks again, man. Hey, man, no problem. Any other questions, man? Just hit me up. If you want to pick Mithras, man, I'll run with you. I love running with people in chat, bro. That's how I met this dude. Where's he at? Cap. He's not on here. But, oh, right there. Cap 1919. That's how I met him. He's used to be in the military. He came across my channel, and he was like, hey, man, you want to run some? I said, are you Mithras? He said, I am. I said, okay. Let's get it. I actually have 2 of these fanny pack keys, I think, now. Where's all my keys? Radio tower key, YBL bedroom. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that is my only key. So let's put that back down here because we're keeping that. That's nice to come to. I don't know what this... The one thing, too, I wish that I really do wish about the keys, though, is that, like, PR Peruvian restaurant attic key. So, like, some of the keys that don't tell you what they are, like this one, I don't know where the Quanon Village house key is. Like, you'd have to look for the Quanon Village, but some of these don't have, like, anything that tells you where they are. I wish if you walked up to a door that it told you, like, hey, this door requires this key. And then, like, the next time you go back to your base, you could be like, do I have that key? You know what I mean? Because some of these doors you'll walk up to and you have no idea if you have that key or not. You know what I mean? Like, I do it all the time. I don't know if I have that freaking key. Okay. It's not like we're going through a lot of ammo, but I just like to, I like to have it. Okay, let's bring one more drink with us. Keep the iced tea. Probably get rid of this guy. We need energy now, so we'll just eat it. What time is it? We'll probably take the, yeah, it's 4:14. We'll take the, nods off. There. Okay. I really want to switch guns, man, but I don't have access. I want to use my... Like, that's subsonic. That, I don't know, that sucks. 3A, like, that's not going to penetrate shit. $300 AC, 9J. Yeah, see, like, I want the CQ ammo, man. Like, that's what I want. I want the CQ ammo. I don't think he has any 300 blackout. This is all like 7. He has 7.62 and AK rounds. Yeah. Artisan doesn't have any. She's the same way. She has like AK and Remington, and she's the sniper, long rifle. And I know Gunny doesn't have any blackout. He's all NATO, and Handshake don't have shit. I want to use a different gun, man, and I just don't have the fucking ammo to do it. So that's why I'm kind of stuck using these 5.56. You know, it's a shame that, like, the AI, like, I had to change my settings, like, a bunch of my settings. Like, I basically have a crap ton of them, like, low and high, which is shitty. Because, like, I could, when I hit auto set, you get, like, you know, massive frames just because, one, it goes to FSR, and then it activates this, Fidelity FX frame generation. So this is AI, like, adding frames to my shit. And then my reticle, when you aim down sight and you go like this, it's got this, like, blurry tail to it, and I had to shut it off. But there must have been an update to the game, because I was getting, like, 170 frames, like, running everything on high, and now I'm getting 90 to 100, running a lot of shit on low and medium. Which is fine. I don't care. As long as the game runs great. Let's see. See anyone? $30 XP right there. This buried cache is like right up here. I think it's right by these rocks. All right. Might as well take it, right? Okay, so now the LZ, there's an LZ right here. At least it says there's one, but it might not be ours. Yep. You got it. Okay. So this is up in here, which we were already here once. Yeah, let's take a look at something. So let's look this way. Go like this. I'm gonna go to graphics. I'm gonna hit auto set. Checked in best settings. Okay, so Fidelity X, it turned it on. Okay, supply changes. Supply changes. 3D resolution currently controlled by Fidelity FX Super Resolution. Okay. Wow, yeah, that's insane. Getting 160 frames right now. But you see what I mean about the red dot? Like, it's got this weird, like, it's not as crystal. When you zoom in, it's fine. But this, that blur right there, like, I don't think I couldn't handle that. So for me to turn that off, you have to turn off graphics. I have to turn off advanced right here. And then I go from 170 frames to 78. But that little tiny, what level? I am level 19. But it's crazy how that fidelity AI generated bullshit, how much that guesses what you have. Like, even so, say if you turn it on and I try to change. Yeah, that's so terrible. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I could handle that blur. Like, you see how it, like, is flickering? Like, that would drive me insane. Like, it actually hurts my eyes. But it's just crazy because, like, look at my frames, right? 150 to 149 right now. And then you turn that AI-generated bullshit off. And it goes down to 78. That's insane, dude. Like... But we're going to go through. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn everything, like I said it before. I had everything on high before. And we're getting 76, 79, 80 frames. But the game looks great. And it plays great. I'm not a big FPS guy, man. As long as the game looks good and it plays really well and I can play for multiple hours without having to worry about game crashing and a bunch of bullshit, then I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, right now we have everything on high and the game looks great. I don't need it to be on epic or... But it's just weird because these same exact settings for me, like 2 weeks ago, I was getting like 145 frames. I feel like there's a buried cache here. Yep, look at that. That's a mission. That must be a mission. So we got to get in here, in these buildings. There is a bridge, I think. At least I thought there was, but if not, not a biggie. How did you get that magnifier on that's on your rifle? Oh, the EOTech? It was a Twitch drop. So I watched, I forget who it was I was watching, but he had the Twitch drops to get it if you watch so many hours. I forget how many hours it was. It was like 2 hours or something. Drink this tea because this tea's got a bunch of perks and bonuses to it. Oh, I know what this is. Dude, we've cleared all this shit before. Oh! There's a bunch of guys in here too. There's a way to get in up here. I don't think that's it, but I'm not sure. Okay, so that's the other note that we needed. What button allows you to hold your breath? I have mine mapped to one of my mouse buttons. So I have 2 buttons on my Corsair mouse. So I have it mapped to that. Normally I think it's left alt. I'm pretty sure. I think it's left alt. And I also have it set to toggle. So like I don't have to hold it. I could just hit it and then get my aim in and then smack the guy. You know what I mean? Because it's quick. You don't want to hold it for too long because then your ergonomics, you'll be like, you just start losing, especially with your arm stamina, you'll start dropping it. And you don't want to do that. We're taking all this because this is like 3+ piercing armor. And I think I definitely have some 7.62 ammo or guns for it. What rifle are you using? M4, buddy. 5.56. I got a Neotech on it, obviously, and then I got the magnifier. Take that. I forget what the code is for this. We got to find it because it's in one of these. I thought it was in a building. You have a silencer on it? Yes. I have this guy. Man, that thing is low. I gotta fix that. Jesus, I gotta repair my guns, bro. Yeah, so we gotta find out. I gotta find this code. I want to say it's in that building. I'm pretty sure it is. We already searched this guy, right? Yeah. I think it's... I thought it was back here. No? Okay, well, I don't know what that is, but that's where the code is for that one. So let's try to see if it's either one of these codes are written down here. Yeah, here it is. 9728. There we go. Nine, 7. That's 3 armor piercing. I don't think we need that, but I don't know. What have we got in here? Another AK. Oh, nice. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I wanted. We're gonna take this for sure. I definitely have an AK to use for that. I don't, dude. I gotta bring up that cheat sheet. I keep saying that. Where would I get that silencer? I think it's NATO, so it's gunny. I don't know what level. It's got to be level 3 or 4. My gunny level's only at level 2 right now, so I'm not 100%. My buddy bought it for me and gave it to me. But I want to say it's gunny level 3 or 4. I'm not 100% sure, my guy, and I don't want to tell you the wrong answer, so... Okay, let's go kill this other fucker that shot me in the back. He's right here. Okay, so now... we have to go here. And it's under that briefcase. And that should be it, I guess, huh? This buried cache is up here. I do remember that. Let's go across here. I know there's stuff in this, stuff up here. I think there's like a crate. See? Told you. Oh, yeah. Taking these. These tourniquets are great. Take the this coffee. The coffees are good. The coffees give you like a bunch of like perks for it. Okay. We'll go hit this buried cache that's up here. We should be all right. Can't run because I'm a fat son of a bitch. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. 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 I had to change the code again. Some fucking newbie thought it would be funny and a good idea. 5750? Wonder what that code's for. Had to. $57.50. Okay. Gotta find out what that code's for. What are you doing? Turn the light off. Hit the fucking button like 4 times. Oh, maybe up there? We'll go check it out. Well, I don't see nothing. All right, well, let's head back. To the base, I guess. I don't see anything around here. Oh, wait. 5750. That's the code for that door on the other side of that thing. That's right. Yeah, that's what that is. That's that code for the other part of that that building. 5750. That dude's so fat. He's like lowering his gun. He's like, oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Perfect. All right. Well, let's see what's in here, huh? Literally nothing. What, like, what was the point of that? There was none. Okay. That was probably the dumbest thing. Walked all the way back here for that, and there's nothing here. Insane. Insane. Oh, this is the one that's up on the hill. This is the one with the freaking landmines, too. We're gonna have to walk, like, all the way out the fucking round. Oh, my God. Yeah. Be alright. We ain't got nothing but time, guys. Take a little drink. Might not have landmines. We might be able to just walk right up there. I can't remember. I know one of them, like, you have to walk up to it, but then there's fucking mine signs all over the place, so you gotta, like, walk all the way down and around it. I can't remember if it's this one or not. Our dude's ready to puke. He's like, oh my god. It is that one. I just saw the barbed wire, so we're gonna have to walk all the way down and around. Oh, maybe not. No, we don't. I know what this is. Yeah, I know where we're at. We are gonna have to walk around though. I don't think we can make it up this. Maybe. Oh, we can. Great. We made it, boys. We made it. What does he have? Yeah, where'd that silencer go? Here we go. So that will go on this. $76239. So it'll mount to that, or this. It'll have to go into this, right? 7.6. Oh, that's okay. What about that other one that I have? Where did I put it at? There. 762 by 39. So it'll fit this. It'll fit on this. We just gotta figure out how to get it on here. You gotta take this muzzle brake off, put all right, let's just bring it out of the backpack. Oh, it's that. So this is an RK2. What do I have on here? The RK6, which is probably phenomenally better, right? 15 ergo. What is this one? 18 ergo? Oh my god. So let's switch that out. I kind of want to use this gun, but I don't think I have ammo for it. 762 by 39. This has RK1. 18 ergo. What is this one? 15. So that one's actually better. So we're still gonna keep this though. I still want to keep that because I bought it. This thing I think is for an AK-74U or an SKS adapter thread that allows you to muzzleize suitable for 762 caliber. Simply mount the adapter on the barrel of the carbine. So this is an SKS adapter, so I don't have any of that. So let's just get rid of all this. Boom, 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 boom. Jewelry, gem, sell. Didn't I have a watch or something else? I thought I had something else too. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah, we had this. Let's sell that. Scotty, boom. This one's 7. None of that. I knew I had something. This is all tracer rounds for it. What is this guy? 545. We're going to just hold on to that because it's... Dude, I really want to use this gun. 7.62 by 3.9. That's going to be... I mean, NIJ 3. Oh shit, I could use this. Stopped by NAG 3 plus armor. What about... Okay, so he's got ammo for it I could use. What about you? 3.9 US, 3A. This is SP, so that's shit rounds. What about Gunny? Gunny don't have anything. He's all NATO. Does Banshee have anything? No, so it's literally turncoat, which I actually could get some pretty good ammo for this and use this. What do you think, guys? You think we should try this? Let's try this out. I also have to buy magazines. I don't have any magazines either. I think I had one, but I'm not sure where it was. Right here. Yep. And we did have some of that. And we did have 60 rounds of it. It's right here. So this is 3++. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, shakes almighty. 15 ergo for this guy. 16 and 2 for this one. And what do we got on it? 16 and 2. 18. Dude, that MOA is... Look at the MOA compared to that. So we're gonna use this. Let's buy some ammo. I actually do want to try getting this. The thing is I don't have any magazines for it other than the one. Yeah, I got one mag for it, so that sucks. So I can't use it because I mag for the fucking gun. All right, that sucks. We gotta find how to get more magazines. I can't remember where I got that gun from. Like, to be 100% honest with you, I have no idea. All right. Damn, dude, my upper's at 42. All right. So let's build this fucker out. What is this? This thing is only single fire or auto. Okay. All right, let's do what we were gonna do with it, right? Let's get the RIS round. Let's go to vendors, gunny. Flasher. It's a suppressor for an H and K. We could actually we would need a new gas block too. So I'm wondering if we lower this to, because this is a 20-inch barrel in this fucker. Yeah, so I'm wondering if we lower this, you get +2 ergonomics. So we would need this, this. Let's try that first, because we might not have to. Let's see if we can't. I have those somewhere. So let's go to character. I do have handles that we could swap out on this bad boy. So let's take this guy off and put, what's the torque one? Torque is 2 and 6. What's this one? It's the same thing? No. 6 and 4. Okay, so we're going to put this one on there. Vendors, gunny. Do we have any? I'm wondering if we put +2 reload speed with that. We have access to all of these. That just gives you 0.2. So it's all the same. Like the stock one, or yeah. I'm wondering though if we give it a different gas block. +5, +7. So let's do that. Let's take this off. Okay, so now 14 ergo. It doesn't have any grips though. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. It doesn't have like any angled grips or guess I didn't see any up here. No. What about hinge? What about TMZ? I don't think he has one thing for things like this. Turncoat. Ooh, I can put this stuff on, which I have those. So if that's the case, then we just put that in here. Yeah. Okay. 16 ergo, and this one's giving me 15. This one's double. +2 recoil. We'll need different magazines for it, which Gunny has those. They're right here. Hey, this is going to be fun. I don't think I want it that high because that height over bore is going to be insane. So we're going to change that. We're going to take this bad boy back off. We're going to change the upper receiver. What rifle are you using? When you have silence there? That's old. Okay. Gunny. Gonna change the upper receiver. I just basically built a fucking... Alright, so let's get rid of this. Build a whole nother weapon here. There we go. So I don't need the rail, so you can give me this. And we could sell this and this. Put that on here. I know we have a riser too, so this is the gas block for that one. Plus 5 muzzle. We're at 12 now. Okay, so sell this and this. Keep this. You got the magazine for that. I know we have a riser for... Sell this too. Trying to think where all my pieces are. I thought I had more like parts for the guns. Oh yeah, right here. I knew we had them. I swear we had a riser that was higher than that though. I mean, we have a fuck ton of EOTech, so we could put an EOTech on it. Nice, nice. The only stock you can put on it is this. I can't put any other. Let's find 5. Five, five. 5 and 5. So give me this. This. I just basically built an M4. That's what we did just there. So here's the M4A1. Here's an M16. 418 MOA. 13 recoil control. That had 15. 12 muscle. That is 17. 29 ergo. -2 reload speed, but negative. Man, I wish I had another one. I think I might actually. All right. I like it for keeping it. -5 reload. Do we have just regular PMags? I had a shitload of those PMags soon. We sold them all. Okay, so for that last quest, we got to go here. Okay. Buried cache here, and then there's another one up the road, so we'll hit that first. Worth every effort. Alright, so let's take both of these. I mean, I'd like to take both of them, but I don't think we're going to. Yeah, we'll just take the one. Take the one and get rid of it. We pass a whole nother. The trash campsite. It's literally on that same path line. Keep it for me. Should have brought that key. We gotta hit that again. I mean, we still kind of can. Let's just hit it and see if we get any see if the key, if they drop the key just miraculously. I mean, because we have it, but I know this is all probably respawned by now. Oh! Damn, bro. That is crazy. I lost both of those tasks because of that. That shit sucks, bro. That's crazy. Damn. That sucks. Well, so now we'll have to wait, and we just lowered our fucking points. Because that's what happens when you do that. You lose rep points. That's the first time I've died and lost, like, mission status. Happens to the best of us. Happens to everybody. We're all right. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. We're right here. We'll just go back and get our stuff. Everything's right there on the corner. That's freaking crazy that dude just freaking one-tapped me. That sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks. All right, they're still over there. Come on. Lose aggro. Let me go get my stuff. Come on, man. Walk away. Okay, so there they go. Dude, if I fucking die again... Oh my god, dude! Are we fucking serious? Like, what in the fuck is going on? Come on, you fat ass. Dude, these guys are like aim botting the fucking dog shit out of me. Where is this fucker at? Dude. Jesus, dude, that was insane. I cannot believe we died twice there. That's a lot. Sheesh. So, I mean, obviously the AI isn't that weak because they dropped us twice in the same goddamn area. Yeah, dude, that was insane. I can't believe we died that many times right there. That's nuts. Amfoot Village. Didn't we? We've already did that one. Dude, that's... Can't believe we died 2 times at that fucking place. That's insane, man. Thank God we were able to pick up all our gear, though. Jesus Christ. yeah, health. Any bandages? Well, let's put that in here, and then we'll put
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Anonymous Gaming. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
Thank you, my friend.
How are you? Yeah, I can't believe we fucking died that much there. That was absolutely fucking insane. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. About to hop off here in a minute because I didn't realize it was 3 in the freaking morning. Okay. So now we got to do this all over again. That mission we had there is completely gone. A lot of people at Fort Harris. That's crazy. That respawned that fast already. I'm not doing it either because we have to go like all over the place. We have to go clear back. Oh, dude, it's such a freaking nightmare. That's a repeat. I've done that like a dozen times already. Yeah, I think I'm going to jump off for tonight. That's about all she wrote. Probably be streaming for sure tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. We'll probably be streaming tomorrow for sure. But oh man, dude, that's so crazy that we died that many freaking times right there. It was twice, like back to back. We got our freaking asses kicked. It was insane. All right, guys. Later.